Looks like the audio's on. Cool. Let's go. I'm waiting for that sweet opening. Flying high. Flying high. Right. Looking to more trails. More trails in Reverie. I think we're just preparing for the final chapter. Finale, yeah. Hope and Reverie. We're in the prison. We help them with the investigation. Yeah, we help with banning the scarcity behind the incident. We got it. Yeah, I stopped here because I was tired, but can't recall any reason to go here. Okay. So we just exit, I guess. Yeah, definitely didn't have any other reason to be down here, I don't think. Oh, wow. That's definitely a thing. We all wait till it doesn't see me again. There we go. Looks like there's two. Oh, there's like 3 things. Slash. had zero reds. I didn't actually check. Nice. Go Solar too. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna use the burst. Because I haven't used them nearly enough. Use this too. Okay. Yeah. Rising Nova. Very good. Got you materials for that stuff, good. Nothing here. I guess I could probably fast track out of here. But in case there's like stray battles or something like that. Also, the song is good. I like it anyway. Took a wrong turn. That's fine. Oh, I remember you were going around talking to everybody. Showing up last minute. Pass. And then this came up. Do this again. Functionality, whoa. Thank you for reporting 9 months. Appreciate your out. How's it going today? Hope you're well. Dang. I thought that'd be a harder enemy. Okay, let's go. I guess all the way out here. Okay. There's an enemy here. Oh, nice. Okay. swim first. Whoa. Very good, very good. And level 5. I don't know exactly what they're talking about, but he was just like, no, our goal is the same. Did I go out and then back in? I think so. I need to go this way. I got turned around, I guess. Yeah, definitely. Oh. Wait. Nice. We can insta-kill those guys. That's really good. That means they're getting strong. Nice. So, go this way. Nice. It's one of the real dangerous enemies that I have to take out now. Go here and around. Nice. It's wild how even like the big warning enemies before are now like auto take-outable. I don't think this is though. Nice, nice. Use this, and then there's only one of them, so maybe this, yeah. I don't get how this attack is like weaker than the other one. Or at least supposedly. Good. Chomp. This thing has a lot of HP. Zero arts. Let's go. Boop, boop. Final boost 1. Okay. Oh, break. So, Raging Hammer. Then I'll use this. Yes. Okay. Still the gang raid. Nice. Final boost. Go. Wait. It keeps restoring HP like crazy. We can regen and cop. Sulfur for functions run haywire. I see. Click to win. Which I have none of. I'll just do this. The rising river. Nice. Let's go. Yeah. Dang. Okay. I'd like to put it in break state so that it can't heal itself on the next turn. Maybe this'll do it. Yeah, nice. Didn't even need to put it in break, because it's gone. Onward towards the exit. Nice. And it's gone. I'll fight that. And double back. Alright. Do a quick rest here. Maybe take a look at my orbits. So just like a few slots left. Oh, wait, no, there's tons left. Better the characters I have on hand. Maybe I can do... This is all pretty expensive. I think I can do that. I think that'll be it for now. Probably. Yeah. Anyway. I think that's good. Time to go back to the police academy. I think whatever we did in there is done. We did go in and say hello. These in the truck too. Ham on firepower. The investigation made a breakthrough. Now we can be better. We're gonna have the staff to spare here or anywhere else once the operation starts. On a personal level, it would have kept bugging me if we had to put a pause on it. So many questions looming. Yeah. So that's locked. I guess I talked to everybody here. Alright. Now what was I need done? Police Academy's down Knox Forest. Right outside the police academy, actually. Get more septus as I go. I think I saw a dragon. Or something. Looks like a horse. Demon thing. I wonder what it actually is. This looks tough. Gonna try to fight it anyway. We got a crit right on the first attack. Nice. This is 100,000. No. Nice. I'll bring out Tina. Nice. Yeah. He's the old Albion Wolf. Probably should have used Stepping Caliber, but it's okay. Nice. So there's somebody I have to talk to along here somewhere. I guess. Nice. I almost forgot that area. Doesn't know if there's anyone around here. Huh? The nearest disappeared. It was definitely there before. Strange. Maybe it was like a new enemy or something. Okay. let's go back to Crossbow West Street. Yeah. Right, we brought Bennett back to her senses. Has been special. We saved Bennett from the curse. So I don't know if I checked out the underground here yet. I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that already. What was the other thing I had to do in Crossbow? I don't remember now. Maybe I did everything there. Let's go East Crossbow Highway, I think. And there's something new here. Which East Crossbow Highway is kind of huge, so I wonder what it could be. Oh, a treasure. That's new. Oh, dragon incense. That's good. Maybe there was nobody to talk to, just had to check out the area. Nice. Yep. I guess I could check out the boathouse and Highway 2 and 3 as well. Taking out enemies along the way. Yeah, I don't know if I want to fight this. Yeah, I may as well. I don't know if I want to fight this. He fights it. That's how I do. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Actually... I only have this many characters for now. Fishing spot. Fishing time. Nice. That's a small little dazzle fish. But you know, always got time for fishing. Oh. Nice. Link level 5. Okay. I guess I have the motorbikes I could use. Oh. Missions have been cleared. Bikes. Actually, I could go to Amrika Road, or I guess I do need to go to Amrika. Yeah, let's get the stuff first. And now we go. I don't think there's any enemies worth fighting around here or anything. Let's go straight to Amrika. Actually, I do want to see what they have at the vending machine here. I got this stuff, okay. To Amrika we go. Hmm? Here we are. On the second part of the road. Zoom in.
暮らせたらな。
そうだな。どれくらいかかるかわからないが。
お前らくらいのガキにしてはささやかな夢語るじゃねえか。
相当厳しい過去をたどってきたからこそみたいね。ええ。でもいつか居場所を見つけてほしいものです。ええ、行きます。
俺の番だな。
Hey, it's yes, this. Thank goodness y'all managed to liberate the city. I was doing a little scouting to see what was happening myself, so I got a good look at the EDF retreating firsthand. It's amazing to see how much you've all accomplished for everyone. I want to do the same when I become the next village chief. Well, we're far from the only ones who helped liberate the city, but thank you, Derek. We're still working to get the remaining evacuees back home. I'm going to do everything I can to help the people of the next chief farmwork village. Whether it's providing food and water, sharing information on the village or clinic, or cooperating with merchants, there's lots to do. Everyone's still nervous because we can't rule out the possibility that another world could break out. But we know you're all doing everything in your power to prevent that, so we can't sit around feeling sorry for ourselves. Exactly. It's a turning point for every crossbone. Let's do everything we can for one another. There's no chance our village will avoid the crossfire if Calvard sends troops into Crossbow. That's a scary thought, but I need to focus on giving everyone here a sense of normalcy. There's a lot of responsibility weighing on me as the next chief, so I don't let everyone down. It's fair. No chance. I went and had myself a peek at that tower while helping the evacuees back home. It's as scary as those pillar things from the war. That big old thing's giving me the heebie-jeebies. You sure we ain't gonna end up becoming the United Nation of Crossbow after all? Below Vidos, someone stop that Supreme Leader before he screws up the whole dang continent. Sorry about that, Max. It's always at its worst when I get fired up. Can't deny I'm really nervous, but sitting around being yellow won't help anyone. I'll be waiting with bated breath to see how things change between now and when Calvert's supposed to get attacked. All I'm good for is transporting people and goods in this here truck. But that should be enough to lend a hand to Derek and my sister. I'll do what I can. Alkin and I just returned from dropping people off in the city. Unfortunately, it seems like some of them returned to their homes only to find their food and gone bad. Stores in the city are having trouble keeping their shelves stocked since liberation too. That's why Derek and I got to thinking that this is a good chance for us farmers to make a difference. We're all glad that the city's free again. Now we need to get to work and help people get back on their feet. Alkin originally bought his Orbital truck from a man named Mineth, who turned it to be a con artist. I remember that guy. He was allowed to keep it in the end. It's proven really useful in transporting people and produce around too. That con man nearly drove this village to the brink of ruin, but now it's something we can all look back and laugh at. We sure can. I like this village, it's nice. Been here like several times throughout since Cold Steel 1. Or actually since Trials from Zero. It's even longer ago. But this building was like a recent addition. I heard Speaker McDowell's speech over the radio. I'm not sure what to think about the future still, but I'm glad he's in good health again. I suppose all the rest of us can do is stay patient and try to hold it together. Stay patient. Oh. I wasn't expecting Speaker McDowell to ask to be discharged so quickly. And though, given what's happening in the city, I can hardly tell him to take it easy either. Hopefully he'll still find the time to rest. Right, I need to focus on work again. Can't deny that leaving their own devices at the hospital worries me. I need to put the patients and villagers' minds at ease. I have to stay calm. So tough love it is, and Sarone has to learn to look after herself sooner or later. Yep. The patients and villagers take priority. She's learning to take care of herself. Okay. I'm glad the city's been liberated, but now there's an even bigger problem. My odds of getting straight back to work are looking slim, even if my rehab does go smoothly. At this point, I'll settle for just getting to see my family again. I need to hurry up and get better so I can see them. Okay. Now... I'm glad none of the patients are panicking at least. Yeah, that's a relief to see. Milslet and Flora. Things are looking better. Speaker McDowell's been discharged, and you all shouldn't have trouble caring for the patients that are still here. Wait, you're not suggesting you're... Yeah, I just got off the phone with St. Ursula. They're gonna need some additional help. I'd be surprised if the police and CGF didn't suffer casualties in the coming operation. I'm sorry, Flora. I know I should have spoken to you about this first. But they need me. I have experience caring for people injured on the front lines. I want to do my part to make the operation successful. I know. I also know there's no changing your mind when you get like this. So go and do what you can. I'll stay out and help out here. Promise me I'll come back safe. I love you, Flora. It's a promise. It's not like I'll be going out to the front lines myself, so I'm sure I'll be fine. But I do feel bad about worrying Flora. I have to be sure to keep my promise. Oh, Lytton, your habit of changing and charging into danger will always worry me. This is who you are. I've always admired your willingness to help others, so you have my support. But you had better understand. You better remember to keep the promise, understood? This Charo is funny. Still having trouble believing what we heard on that radio broadcast. What'll become our crossbow now? No, I can't let this get me down. There are patients here that are worried too. I should make myself useful and do what I can to help them. All I wanted was to be able to live in this village in peace with my son. But it hasn't been as easy as I hoped these last few years. Yeah. You do what you can, right? Boop, boop. Alright. Here's the bridge. The village seems like it's bigger but also more condensed. It's weird. I'll go here first. This is the general store. I suppose I was worrying over nothing. Jake's gonna be alright after all. Well, thanks to those two outsiders that were looking out for us. Still, now's not the time for us to undo our bootstraps. Seeing Jake grow is the best medicine I could ask for. I feel like getting to work now that I'm feeling better. Jake and some of the others are headed to town to deliver supplies. I'm gonna check the storehouse to see if we have anything else we can offer. Welcome to Jake's. I was feeling pretty down after plans for my commemorative signing ceremony products fell through. Instead, I put together a campaign to cheer on everyone fighting for Crosspell's sake. First 30 customers who visit receive a care package to help in these trying times. Here, take it. You haven't bought anything yet? Oh my, are you sure? We can have all these? Yeah, absolutely. Just don't be shy about saying where you got them. It's good publicity. Plus, I owe it to the folks who rekindle my passion for running the store. The guy with spiky hair and lady with the eye patch even protected our village. They helped me more than I could have expected. Ah, so this is about Wald and Scarlet. They did say they'd keep an eye on things around here. Guess they did more to help than we knew. Swaggy-haired guy said I needed to get off my butt instead of complaining, but more vulgarly. It got through to me, though. That's when I came up with this campaign to hand out care packages. I just knew I'd lift people's spirits up. Plus, it's good advertising for the store. Even Gramps thought it was a good idea. Not too bad if I say so myself. Oh. Yeah, is there anything I can get from him that I need, per se? Yeah, not really, I think. Confuser. Well, the resorbable gun that applies abnormalities to enemies' nerves. Already have one. Okay. Nothing. I mean, I don't need to get anything. It's locked. It's locked. I don't remember this building being here. I do remember this hut, though. I guess the village really has changed. That Supremo leader guy or whatever was using a bunch of big words on the radio. Me, so I didn't really get to see what he was saying. And the grown-ups were saying that we might be going to war again. Really? That's what they were also worked up about. Does that mean they're gonna have to go off camps and get conscripted again? I don't want to do that again. Don't worry. There's a still good chance it won't happen. I'm sure the adults were just worrying too much on the off chance it does. Honestly, we should be ready too. Yes, so what can we do? Maybe we could help look after the fields? If the adults are too busy worrying, then we could help water the crops and pick weeds. Good thinking, Polly. We could totally do that. Yeah, let's try helping out with all the stuff they're likely to forget. These kids are so helpful. She's right, this is our time to shine. We've been through hard times before, like when that big tree showed up. Let's help each other pull through again. We were yelled at the last time we left the village on our own, so we better get someone to come with us. Oh, if there's a bracer in town right now, we could ask him. Must be something we can do to help, even if it's boring, easy stuff. All the grown-ups are going to be so surprised when they find out what we're doing. Let's go already. Okay. There's like butterflies fluttering around and stuff. Very nice touch. There's nobody up here. Ah, everyone's here. A job well done liberating Crossbow. I could hardly believe what Supreme Leader Rufus said. But then Speaker McDowell came on the radio and talked about the city being freed. Not to mention everything else going on. He sounded like nothing could ever crush his spirits. What a moment of encouragement. Really? The people of America have been so good to us. As if he haven't done a world of good for us as well. We may not be in the clear quite yet, but I'm determined to stay optimistic and see things through. Hearing Speaker McDowell's voice was more than encouraging, it was empowering. We got our work cut out for us, but I'm determined to stay optimistic. Oh, greetings. Pardon me, I must have been lost in my own thoughts. Boy, am I glad the mission to liberate Crossbow was successful. Mostly. On the other hand, look at the end result. If things continue this way and that weapon attacks the Republic, what'll become of Crossbow? As chief, it's my duty to make preparations so I can protect my people. Under the circumstances, I'd say Derek and the others are doing a fantastic job. As chief must prepare for the worst. Yeah. So just this area. Fishing.
それよし来た
There might be a fishing spot.
いい感じだな
Small skygill. Try one more.
それよし来たいい手応えだ
Okay.
こんなもんか
Another one. I didn't expect the city to be liberated so quickly. The police, the CGF, and the SSS haven't given up hope after all. Then I can't give up so easily either. I need to do something to repay all they've sacrificed for people like me. Oh, so good to see you again, SSS. Hey guys, glad you're still in one piece. Same to you, Scott. So you came here to catch up with Pearl? Yeah, I figured I could use my rounds as an opportunity to check in. Couldn't help but notice she wasn't in any of the cars that brought the refugees home. Sorry for not leaving sooner. The others were so worried about the families they had left behind that I let them go first. I wasn't as worried because I knew you'd be okay. I knew you'd come for us. That's why I married you. Ooh. Am I the only one seeing these fireworks? I'm sorry about that. Anyway, Pearl told me all about how much you helped everyone. You guys protected Armorico while the city was occupied, right? We had our hands full just trying to figure out how to save mines. I really owe it to you all. Yeah. It was thanks to the SSS's allies that stayed behind that we were able to feel safe. Could you tell that young man with the spiked hair and sister that wears an eye patch how much we appreciate what they did for us? Sure, I'm glad we could all be of help. Pass a little message on to Walden, Scarlet. I underestimated Pearl. I thought she'd be more anxious, to be honest. It turns out I was worrying for nothing. It's all thanks to you yet again. We've been working together to protect the state for years now. Here's to pulling off another successful mission. I was worried that the stress of everything that's happened would affect our daughter. It hasn't phased her at all. She's gonna grow up to be as dependable as her father, I can just tell. I should follow their lead and keep myself together too. Though I do worry about how the others in the department store are. Strong kid. Woo, another crisis safely overcome. I was right about my experience at the military camp. Helped keep me calm. Keith's support helped me a lot as well. He's made himself more useful around here. He used to be a lot less confident about and gloomy, but I think he's finally started to grow out of that. Don't get me wrong, he's still got a long way to go. I think he's a decent man, and I do like that about him. He would take it the wrong way and let it go to his head if I told him that, though. Keep it our little secret. The rooms are gonna need a good cleaning now that all our guests have left. I haven't even finished clearing up breakfast. It's gonna be a busy day. Yay. These are scary times for sure, but I did get some joy out of hearing everyone's impressions of the books I lent them. I'm a little sad to see them return to the city, if I'm being honest with myself. Then again, there's no telling what could happen next, so I can't blame them for taking the chance while they have it. Tell everyone that I hope our paths cross again someday, whether they come to visit or I see them in the library. I desperately need this crisis to blow over so I can visit the library in the city once again. The books I borrowed are all long overdue by now, but it's not my fault. It kinda sucks. Welcome back, Ellie. Last of the evacuees just left the inn, and Derek will be taking them back to the city. That's great to hear. Thank you for taking such good care of them, Govan. Not at all. If anyone here deserves praise, it's you and your friends for liberating the city. Things just settle down here, so don't worry about us. Focus on what you also have to do. Just don't overdo it and get yourselves hurt, okay? Of course, we'll do our best. And Derek was hesitant to spend the money to buy an orbital truck, but looking at how much he's getting out of it now, I'd say the purchase paid off. Suppose I'll keep myself busy with hiding and cleaning the guest rooms. Romanus Journey. I couldn't tell how badly the occupation was getting to me until Celie pointed it out. Hearing her tell me that she hates it when I look so gloomy was a real wake-up call. Yeah. It's not like one failed date or the city being occupied again is the end of the world. Life goes on. The last few days have felt like a bad dream, so that must be why I was so down on myself. Feeling much better now, though. Hopefully I didn't ruin my chances with Celie. Nothing scares me more than the thought of her hating me. I'll do anything to avoid that. All sunshine and rainbows for me here on out. No more gloomy faces, I promise. Big scare. City occupation, no problem. Girl he likes hates him. Huge problem. I talked to everybody here. Oh, very good. I guess I'll go to the ancient battlefield depths. Something new. Oh. That's definitely new. I think I've had one of those before. But that thing, that looks like a super boss. And of course, I've been invited. Hydra and Sacred Beasts of Eternity. That's a long time. Unknown. Huh? So they'll put the usual. Nice. Yeah, that's really strong. Just, you know, 460,000 HP. A massive cryptid that dwarfs entire forests. Drains life in large areas around it and inflicts ailments plenty onto its prey. Ailments. Okay. Dang. Let's use... Huh? Nice. Okay. Racing. Passing. Hammer. Normal. Nope. think they should take some damage.
ソラリス
The kick.
行くとしよう。
Quite do as much as I was expecting, but
ものの剣。行くぞ。仕上げと行こう。降り注げ。行くぞ。
yeah. Was about 150,000. Let's see. No. We'll do regular attack.
崩れた。
追撃します
Oh dang.
無駄です
That sort of hurt.
救護します
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
Nice. There's the break.
頼んだ。俺が行く。
Criminals raid. Something that increases attack.
レッグコーチ、ホームだ。俺の番だ。やるしかない。
For 4 turns.
こいつで終わりだ。行くぞ。頼んだ。
Offering each one.
プロセスリミッター解除一緒に遊ぼう
I'll save Nadia's for when that crit comes up.
もうお別れの時間なのそれじゃあ
Oh wow, 40,000.
私の番だ。
That's good. Oh, let's attack.
見切った。
隙あり
Thanks.
さてと
And then go with the Raging Hammer.
レイジングハンマ
行きます
And then I'll bring in Nadia.
バトンタッチです
And Nadia is a Super Nadia special.
それそれそれあとは君に任せた
2. Come on. Oh dang. It won't. Seems like doing that.
お返ししよう。
私がついてるわ
感謝しよう。
行くぞ。
So
頼む。任せろ。
I bring back green.
崩れた。
Yes.
さて、どう切り抜けるか。
I'll bring back.
ここは任せた。
任されました
Okay, Trim heal. No. Oh, ow. I erred greatly there. I'll run back out of here. I'll use this. For your attacks. I'll use Celestial Rain. Oof. Guess I could bring back green. Okay. Yes. Nice. There's 100,000 left. Okay. I'll try back out for Rivers. It's about Ixion Volt, so... use this as well. Yeah, for this it'll have like 70,000. Not exactly sure about it. Nice. Absorb nutrients. Ow. Whoa. This should do some damage. And the full heal. More break damage, so... Oof. I thought I impeded. Guess I should have muted. Nice. Okay. Nice. So it's Dangerine. Raging Hammer. Then I guess I'll use this as a starter attack. nice, we did it.
お疲れ様。みんなよくやったな。
Not tough though. He just comes out of nowhere. Deborah level 10. Diva level 10. Nice. Ixion Vault, very cool.
まあこんなものだろう。
よし、やったぞ。よし、掴んだ。
各種
Scanda.
ステータスアップですやったわレベルき
まあこんなと。
Sweet. Defeated Hydron. Leon's Kiss. Oh, Black Submarine or Peace. Shard. No reason I did send for it. Okay. I'm guessing that's all we had to do here. And we did. So... now we just go south from Crossbow. And then the last like 4 areas on the list with new things. I'll start from Wrestler Road 1. Make my way down. Oh dang. The things are tough here. Uh,
神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。
yes.
崩れては私の番ですえいそこです
Okay.
行くとしよう。見切った。
追撃します
Nice.
そなたも本当に
Pens really in cannon.
それはあなたまではルーファス卿
Master Card seems to go beyond level 10 in this game,
俺の番だな。
which is kind of wild. My, how they've advanced.
せい。は。は。
Oh,
追い風か。
両方突破だ。レイジングハンマー。
things along this road are super powerful, so
神道滅却。見ろ。
guess I'm not high enough level to be insta-killing things here yet.
これで大丈夫だ。
Maybe I need to be like 5 levels ahead of where they are or something. I don't really know the ruling for it.
せい。ここなら釣れそうだな。
I feel like I've fished here before.
それ。かかった。いい感じだな。
Crab. Nice.
やった。大
Oh
物
yeah, we've definitely caught one of those before. Still though, I always gotta check.
せい。せい。せい。
Nice.
私の番だな。
We have about 12,000 ish.
追撃します。敵続けてくるわ。
俺の番だな。強行突破だ。レイジングハンマー。行くぞ。ヒギ裏ハヤテ。
Okay.
任せたまえ。
Nice.
私の番です。ブリューナク起動。照射。
Who's that?
私の番ね。そこ。お返しよ。
Dang.
行くとしよう。はっ俺の番だな。はっよし。これで大丈夫だ。
Okay. Qualified.
はっせいでは始める。
That's a big fish.
強行突破だ。レイジングハンマー。神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。
Let's get him.
私の番ね。
Okay.
変わってちょうだい。
任せてくれ。
Bring fluid bannings. Oh.
これで終わり。
さてと。
Nice.
今です。
行くとしよう。はっ見切った。
追撃します。
任せたまえ。見切った。
追撃します。
終わりだ。
Nice. So this way it is. Was there anything at the field the X camp? No, it doesn't look like it.
追い風か。強行突破だ。レイジングハンマー。行くぞ。
Yeah.
崩れた。そこだ。とどめだ。私の番だな。俺の番だな。
Okay.
今だ。頼んだ。リー。
Nice.
の捜査官魂見せてもらったよ。ああ。共に頑
Up
張る。
6.
リン。
So let's go, let's go.
レイジングハンマー。神道滅却。我が太刀は無。
This should take care of them. Nice.
これで大丈夫だ。
Yo, Shadow Lip. Been a while. How's it going?
せい。
Just chillin'. And you?
無理なく起動照射そこです
遅い前秘技裏颯見たか八葉が一頭
Nice.
せい
I don't want to go back to Road 1.
そこだチャンスだ強行突破だレイジングハンマー神道滅却我が民見えた私
Okay.
の番だなゴーン断ち切る見切った
Nice.
追撃します
行くぞせいと今だスキャリ
私の番ですやあ今です
遅い行くぞと今だ
Hit
スキャ
it.
リ
And now... Powerful divine water. Ooh. Exhaustion +5. Ooh, okay.
さあ せいチャンスだ強行突破だレイジングハンマ
Okay.
ー神道滅却
Let's hit them
我
all.
がたちは無見えた 見たか
Nice.
八葉が一頭
Lloyd and Sven, level 4. Nice. Get ass far enough away with that rift. Nice.
行くとしよう見切った
追撃します
よし今だ
Very cool.
そこです
遅い行くぞ秘技裏颯よし
Nice.
これで大丈夫だ
Green regains quite quickly with the current setup. Big snail.
強そうだよ戦うの
Is it worth the effort? Maybe not. Endless gem. Evasion plus 20%. Wow. I don't think any of my characters are evasion tanks right now. It's my current tournaments I have with me. Reinforced because it does so much damage. Nice. Exhale. Sure. Let's go all out of the stand. Okay. Nice, nice. You can do 10,000. No problem. 138. Say anything about Stargazer's Tower? Yeah, actually. There might be like a super boss at Stargazer's Tower. Let's explore over here first. There's definitely some fishing spots over here, I think. And fishermen, apparently. It's the Fisherman's Guild. Fisherman's Guild, what are all you doing out here at a time like this? Wait, I should know the answer to that. They fish in... Hey, if it isn't Lloyd and his SSS pals. Wouldn't you believe it? We found a rare catch in these waters. Today's just full of surprises. You guys are seriously out here fishing in Malibu times? I gotta respect the hustle if nothing else. Come on guys, give us a little credit. We're not out here just for ourselves. Everyone's relieved the city has been freed, sure. But things aren't exactly sunshine and rainbows with that tower looming over us. Some of the folks over on West Street staging a food drive to help out those in need. We're not great cooks or anything, but we are fishermen. No better way to help than to catch some fresh fish. The Fisherman's Guild is all about bettering the world through angling. It makes sense when you put it that way. You're sure to lift some spirits of its food you got yourself. That's right. Here's where things get interesting. We found ourselves a jeweled cancer out here as we were fishing. It's one of the rare 3 great crabs of Zemuria. Well, it is. The name is interesting, but I can't say I've heard of it. It does ring a bell. It's a mutant strain of snow crab, I think. Yeah, jeweled cancers are particularly sought after, said to be especially tasty when cooked. They are? Oh, and now you got my attention. Exactly. A better meal to give out at the food drive than some delicious steamed crab. This must be the will of Ines herself. That's why we're not going anywhere until we caught this thing. Which means we might be here a while. Corner will be has been awfully tough. We could really use a hand. Hey, there's an idea. We have her. We have 3 divine anglers here. A pair of divine anglers here with Lloyd and Estelle. Not to mention Reen earned the title of Angler God in the Imperial Fishing Club. Talk about an all-star lineup. Still a pretty embarrassing title. I don't feel like I did much to earn it. Still, I'd be happy to lend my lure if it's for a good cause. Which is higher rank? Divine Angler or Divine God for fishing? Hey. Yeah, if it's for cross-fellow citizens, then I have to cast my rod, bracer's duty. Hopefully we've been fishing enough lately to have what it takes for such a big catch. Well, I'm sure we can always catch some more fish to shake off the rest, if it ends up being too much to handle. I'll leave this task in your 3 capable hands then. If we must, I suppose it wouldn't be right to pass on an opportunity to feed hungry people. Good luck, you 3. If anyone can catch that crab, I know it's you. How to catch a great crab. Lloyd Reed must be set as the party leader to fish for the great crab. You also need to have 25 species marked in your fishing notebook as caught. 25? I think I only have 22. This is quite the team we got. A pair of divine anglers and Estelle and Lloyd. Not to mention the Imperial Fishing Club's angler god, Reen Schwartzer. What a trio of anglers. We could really use your help relieving that darn pesky jewel cancer. I've been honing my skills ever since the war ended. Even so, I don't think I have what it takes to reel in a jewel cancer. So I'm begging you guys. You got 3 legends that are in their own right. Help us out. They say the jewel cancer's so delicious, one nibble's enough to make you weak in the knees. When I catch one, I'd be sure to raise everyone's spirits back in town. Oh. This is that serious, huh? Why the Celerine was said it's the party leader to fish great crab. It has species marked in fishing notebook. Oh. Let's see the fisher's notebook. Ah. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 21. They said I need 25? Oh god, where do I get 4 more? I swear I've hit up every fishing spot I've seen since I started the game. Except for all the fishing spots around here. We went out here. That's big old snail. Saffron gem, nice. Yeah, there used to be a ton of fishing spots here. Did that happen? We just divine water. Little land shark. It's also a mark of something that I need to do. So if I go towards Stargazer's Tower, there should be something here. Let's get another super boss. Or cryptid or whatever. Super cryptid.
強そうだな。注意するぞ。
It's locked.
そこだ。手強いぞ。気をつけろ。強行突破だ。レイジングハンマー。
All these monkeys chilling.
我が太刀は無。見えた。
Nice. Let's put a Zero Breaker.
さてと
Dang. Hmm.
サーチモード詳細情報ゲットです
Primordial beast that defends its territory with its muscular arms, and its foes into deaths with devastating strikes. Yo, Dr. Doobie, what's up? Devastating. Oh. It's been awesome.
追撃します行きます
I love it. I love this series.
ブリューノが起動照射今です
I think I'm pretty close to the end.
今だ。そこだ。
I'm wrapping this up, all the side quest stuff, and then I think I have like one more strata to do, and then the ending. So those the trials again, that could take forever, maybe.
今だ。
You never know.
行くとしよう。
Cold Steel 4 never ended. It just kept going on and on.
追撃します私の番です
Hmm. Oh.
強行突破だ。レイジングハンマー。
私の番です起動フラガラレッツ
Let's...
うなれ。おお。螺旋撃。崩れた。頼んだ。ロイド。わかった。スレイト。俺の番だな。
Nice. 126,000. Hmm.
せい。はっ。今だ。スキャリア。これで終わりだ。
Use this crit rider again. Oh yeah. Orders are ridiculous, especially like Raging Hammer and Laura's plus 80% damage on that only costs 3 BP. Yeah. It's like it's replaced Yuna's for me. Yeah. Oh, Yuna's is really good too. Infernal Hunt is good. And there's ones that like reduce both ways by like 80%, and those are all amazing. Oh no, big monkey. A 1-8 versus many. That sounds good, Blazing Swarm. Prison's great when you get like a zero order in the turn list. Oh yeah, Evan Crystal, yeah. It's pretty based. Okay, it's not gonna get a shield for this. Not gonna lose its shield for a while. Oh yeah, Accelerated is so good. Yo. Nice.
各種ステータスアップです。
よし掴んだ。
Oh, I am too. I think I have enough war shards to make my first submarine or weapon now. Oh, for this game, I mean.
いつでもいける。
Oh my god, her shield was busted.
せいせや。
こちらの先生です。
Taro was like a multi-heal. So that was pretty busted. Silverthorn was like insanely strong, but now it's just like a regular spell. Oh yeah. I've never tried Nightmare. I've always either gone like normal or hard. It's not a good time. That's why I don't want to try it. I would try it maybe for the lulz, but I think it's the same on like Sky SC, yeah. I like can't imagine that like fight in Sky the Third against like Brigadier Bright on Nightmare. Oh my god. Daybreak too? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Daybreak for sure. My goal is to kind of, you know, catch up by the time that, like, the game after Kaino Kiseki comes out. Maybe. At the pace I'm going, yeah. Beyond the horizon. True. They always say it's peak, because it is. It's all peak. It's raw goat fire and peak fiction, man. True. Shakes head at its peak. I like Cold Steel too. Although, Cold Steel 2 did have a lot of one-liners. Yeah, Cold Steel 2 had a lot of like, everybody had to get like a line in, and then Cold Steel 3 introduced Ash, and Ash was just like, guys, get this show moving, like stop with the one-liners. And Big Monkey. Not knowing how to end, yep. It's true. And Cold Steel 2 is all about, you know, Class 7 getting stronger, yet still not being able to really do anything. This monkey has a lot of health for no reason. A lot of health. Yeah. Like, even if Cold Steel 2 is not as good as the other ones, it's like still... It's still peak. It's peak. Oh yeah. True. And also, like, well, what I love best about like Cold Steel 1 and 2 is that is like the interlink between Zero and Azure. Like you often see them like staring at events that are happening over in the other game. From one game to the other is so wild. Give me a free S-Craft here. They do.
ディビジョントランスフォームシンクロ完了ブレイブモードアクセルズバットソラリスブリンガー追撃します
Also, I think the fact that like Cold Steel 2 intersects with Azure just makes like Azure just so much better as well. I think Azure is like it's maybe my favorite game in the whole series so far. Maybe. Um,
打ち果たせクリミナルレイド任せたまえ
this monkey has a lot of health.
そこだ俺の番だなこれで終わりだ
Some regular enemies in this game have like more health than like some of the stronger bosses in the earlier games.
任せたまえ言い切ったそなたも本当に変わったものだ
よしやったぞ
レベルアップだね機能向上ね
まあこんなところか
Nice. It's a monkey, a smaller monkey.
せい一気に行くぞ
It's running away, but I still can't insta-kill it.
レイジングハンマーヒギ裏ハヤテ今だそこだ
任せたまえこれも誠にしないし者の剣行くぞ仕上げていこう降り注げブルドガングレイン
行くぞ
「 そなたも本当に変わったものだ。
それはあなたもではルーファス卿。
Like, I think if I replay this series, I want to go like chapter by chapter through like between Cold Steel 1 and like Azure, and then Cold Steel 2 and no, Cold Steel 1 and 0, sorry, and Cold Steel 2 and Azure. Just keep switching back and forth each chapter because I think that'll be even like a more wilder experience. Might be a bit more tedious to keep switching, but might be neat.
行くとしよう。見切った。
追撃します。
よしせいと崩した。スキアリ終わりだ。
行くとしよう。やれやれ、時間の無駄だったな。
So there are those crazy monkeys.
難敵か。気をつけないと
Yeah, I
な。
don't think I want to fight it. I fought one of them. That was good enough.
いつでもいける。
There's a new marker. Insane Helmet Lands. No. Oh gosh.
気をつけろ。
I guess I'm fighting.
突破だ。レイジングハンマー。神道滅却。我がたちは無。見えた。
Rising Nova.
行きます。
Okay.
バトンタッチです。任せて。プロセス開始。
私の番だな。
一緒に遊ぼう。ごめんね。もうお別れの時間なの。それじゃあバイバイ。
Good.
私の番だな。
元気出してこ。プレジャースマイル。
任せたまえ。
A rare chance to use Kiss.
誠を失いし者の行くぞ。
He is ordered.
仕上げていこう。降り注げ。
Nice. Ow.
感謝しよう。行くぞ。
Did it just get like 3 turns in a row? It probably did. Oh.
頼んだ。俺が行く。
Okay.
発すれ。このまま決めるぞ。
Nice. Fre. This is a pretty cool experiment. To make the most out of this terrific smile. ん Nice. Kanzen Shori. Divine spiritual water. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Goldia gem. Nice. So I think it's like act final. Finale. Open Reverie. So also I feel like I'll be here for a while. I sort of hope pause. Ooh. I do have enough to make a thing. Like, you know, tying up loose ends and fighting super bosses and whatnot. Oh. Did I not check this? Fishing spot. I'm still missing 3 fish before I can catch the... Yoink. Maybe I gotta look up where those last fishing spots are. I'm also gonna check what that section up top was that I completely missed. Oh. Monkey. Diablos gem. That's actually really good. I'm definitely not gonna fight that. Saner slow. Maybe I want to check Lake Elm first. There's probably a super boss out there. Yeah, probably. Okay.
見て見て、宝物。
Arcane Gem. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I wasn't in the area before this. I guess the enemies here are a little bit weaker. I just saw some enemies here that I can't wipe out.
神道滅却我が見えた
Nice. Hmm. Except it's that, so... Shit, was advancing now, though. Okay. Nothing crazy. Oh well. Yeah, Cult Silver had some broken builds for sure. Green Sorcerer build was insane. Damage plus 30% and delay half to beneath the water arts. Oh yeah, they really do. Morning Lazarus. And quartz, yeah. I've still been like opening slots. I haven't really been focused on getting quartz. There's so many to open. Does Cyberthon have room for a 20-minute meme run? Potentially. If the games committee accepts it. And if we can fit it in time-wise, then yeah. I've heard. Befitting. I alone can't say what gets in or what doesn't, but if you submit it, there's always a chance. Nice.
行くとしよう。やれやれ、時間の無駄だった。
They are very cool. I think they were actually introduced in Cold Steel 4, so they've only been around for like a game or two.
かなり使えそうだな。
Is this like a fishing spot?
それ。
Will there be any type of fish though?
よし来た。いい手応えだ。
It's a big fish. I also missed that.
よし、大物だ。
That is a new fish. Nice. I just need 2 more. And then I can catch that giant crab.
いい手応えだ。 よし、大物だ。
There's 1 more.
それ。
Did I get an achievement?
いい手応えだ。 いい感じだな。
Okay. Fishing 3 fulfilled. There's probably 1 more fishing spot I haven't been to that has any fish. Okay. Hey. Destroyed. Oh, you know what? It's probably at the medical college. Maybe. Oh. Or maybe it's that fishing spot there. At any rate.
Say.
「 feel like there should be like a memorial here or something. Let's see. Or maybe it's somewhere else. Oh.
神道滅却我が太刀は無見えた
Yeah, chests haven't had funny sayings in them since I think since like the first treasure chest in Coastal and I've had one. So like 5 games now. Nice. Level 4.
俺の番だな私の番だ
さてと
俺の番だなここなら釣れ
Here.
それよし来たいい手応えだ
That's easy.
いい感じだな
Kangaroo. Oh, no need for sure.
や
Otherwise you catch them first.
せいとややせいせい
I know what fish 26 is. It's this giant crab. I know because the Fisherman's Guild told me to catch it. But then the game was like, you can't catch it until you have 25 fish. You gotta catch them all.
強敵強敵です注意してください
How are these crystal snakes?
神道滅却我が太刀は無見えた俺の番だな崩した
DC anime movie I have to watch. Oh yeah, I've seen the trailer for that. Is it like a sequel to Batman Ninja
私の番です
or something? Or is it its own standalone thing?
起動フラガラッハそこです
As a framing device only. Uh-huh.
まだまだ
the crystal snake down. Oh yeah. It's a what if thing. Did you watch any of the Marvel what ifs? Those are pretty interesting. Oh. I thought so. We at Lakeside
ここにいた
Beach.
人たちのほとんどは町に避難したみたいですね。うん。お父さんはいろいろ後片付けをするって言ってたけど。
鏡の城にあった装置についても改めて確認したいところだな。
Terminal of the Cave of Mirrors, huh? Lifeguard isn't on duty, that's dangerous. Oh.
それ。よし来た。
I didn't watch all the what ifs, but
いい手応えだ。
I watched a few of them. This is a new fishing spot I've fished here before. Okay. I know I have to explore Michelin. I kind of want to do the medical. Where's the medical college first? So back to Ursula Road 3. Gotta go this way. Yeah. That monkey didn't even see me. I guess I could have gone straight to Ursula. It's the medical college, but I see Michette.
作戦中ずっと気がかりだったみたいですし。
ああ、ってそこまでじゃねえっての。まあ、来たついでに見舞ってやるかね。
おやおや、語るに落ちたみたいだ。
私も潜伏中にお世話になった方々に挨拶しましょうか。
That's a retributor tower, isn't it? Kinda reminds me of those pillars that showed up during the war. Those were creepy, but this game is a giant weapon. I'm not foolish enough to think I could protect the hospital from something like that alone. It is a giant weapon. It's like a laser beam. The last thing I'm gonna do is leave my post. Just me standing here keeping watch will ease the patient somewhat. It's worth doing. I might not be able to do much to protect the hospital from something like that. I'll do my best to stand here and keep everyone calm. There isn't much a security guard can do in crazy times like these. Keep everyone safe. But me standing here lets everyone rest a little easier. It's a job worth doing. Okay. What is Machette doing here? Hold on. there was a fishing spot here.
それよし来た
But is there any
手応え
fish?
だ
I feel like maybe not.
よーし大物だ
Nope.
いっぱい釣れそうね。
I haven't been feeling very well lately. Probably just because I'm too anxious to sleep. Can't get a checkup to be sure. Never expected to see Michette here. What a lovely surprise. Maybe I should ask to shake her paw while I have the chance. No one told me Michette was gonna visit the hospital. I wanted to visit Mishlam for ages, but it's like Mishlam's come to me. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. And they really didn't need to go out of their way to do this, but I'm sure the situation at Mishlam isn't great either. Still, I'm happy they did. This is so sweet of them. I'm worried about what might happen, but it's hard to stay glum. People are trying so hard to cheer us up. Listen up, everyone. Today Michette came all the way from Michelin Wonderland to see you. We did show you all the most adorable dance you've ever seen. Everyone's welcome to join in, so if you can, come dance along with her. Mehehehe. Hello, everyone. I really wanted to see how everyone at the hospital was doing and come cheer you all up. Before we dance, I have to say the magic words. Let's shout them so loudly that all the good boys and girls over in Michelin Wonderland will be able to hear us. 3, 2, 1, let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Tia really is a hardcore fan, she didn't even flinch. It's so good to see the theme park staff come here and do this. Especially with how visible the tower is due to the hospital facing the lake. I hope Michette can use the rays just a little bit. Michette's dance show is going to be starting soon. Me. I'm going to show you all the cutest dance you've ever seen. It'll be fun for all ages. You can take that to the IBC. It must weigh a ton, that's for sure. Just 5 minutes, please. Just give me 5 minutes. Come on, Tio. You'll have plenty of chances to see Michette when this is all over. You can take that to the IBC, the International Bank of Crossbell. Where's my... I'm pretty sure I have Mishi head. Maybe it's just for Reen? World Rejector. Yeah, those are just headphones. Here's the eye mask. Ozzy had Zansu. And there it is.
私の番ね。私の番
おう
です。
よよし
行きます。
Oh, I need to put Reen.
行くぞ
There. So good. I think maybe there's like the full outfit too. Maybe. No, there isn't. Floaty friend. Nah, it's not there. There isn't the full one. Green's unspeakable costume. What the heck? That's a classic. Okay. And there's so many costumes. I didn't even have all the DLC packs for costumes. Man, I thought we had it rough during the war last year. Can't help but feel we went from the frying pan to the fire when I look at that super weapon. You would think I'd be used to bizarre incidents happening in our backyard, but it never gets any easier. Yeah, probably. No, they're not that expensive. Usually like a few bucks. Aged beef stew. Sounds good. So receive plus 20 for 2 turns. Get 2. Okay. There's nobody studying here. And this hospital staff, it's something else. They don't let anything faze them. Guess that's par for the course when it comes to living in Crossbell, though. The state's overcome a lot. I'm out of excuses for being down in the dumps, huh? If they can power through this, then so can I. This is terrible. How long has there been a terrifying weapon like that underneath Lake Elm? Did Erebonian make that thing while we were still annexed? There's no way it was built in the last week. What am I supposed to do? What can I do? All I've been doing is cleaning to try to calm myself down. They probably built the weapon and they like teleported it into the lake. Somehow. That's my guess. I bumped into Professor Schmidt and a researcher from the Zeiss Central factory while I was cleaning. You'd think that guy would take a day off or two after all he's done, but he never slows down. Even that other researcher was all business. The foreigners are working hard for our sakes, and I really need to contribute somehow too. It's locked. I used to be able to explore everything, the dormitories too. Can't really see the super weapon from here, but it's out there, I know. I've seen it destroy a military factory. I'll go down there after. I guess there's a lot of people out here. What is with this state and unexplainable structures popping up out of nowhere? If you ask me, it looks like a weapon of war and more like it was made only for mass destruction. But it doesn't matter what it's capable of. The continent will never accept this United Nations stuff as legitimate. Ereboni is still down for the count, so it's gonna come down to how Calvert reacts. I would have gone to stay with my son and daughter-in-law in Liberal if I knew it was gonna come to this. I think my ex-wife would have had a few objections. I don't know if she'll ever take me back. Ooh. But at this rate, I might never see my family again. I should have just been honest with myself. Never imagined that we were so close to another world war. Never know what life has in store for you. Had I known, I would have been more honest with myself and my family. All I can do is regret what could have been. I should have just admitted I wanted to get back together with my ex-wife, live with my family again. Bro. Poor guy. It's depressing that I'm used to seeing anomalies like this pop up in Crossbow. How does anyone defend against a weapon like that? I need to calm down. Things look bad now, but we can't give up. We gotta keep believing. Don't stop believing. I've never seen anything like it. Its shape is so strange. Whatever it is, it's clearly dangerous enough to cause another war. Oh, there's the thing, yeah. The weapon. You can just barely see it poking over the roof there. It's Lind and Dr. Sayland. Oh, it's good to see you all. I was expecting you to show up eventually. As I told you earlier, First Lieutenant Muriel's surgery went as planned. Though she's far from being discharged, we'll be monitoring her condition for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I figured we owe you big time, Doc. Isn't that great news, Randy? I think it's a huge weight off everyone's shoulders to hear that she'll be alright. Yes, even as someone not from Crossbow, I can appreciate the sacrifice she's made. Let me echo Randy's sentiment. We can't thank you enough, Dr. Zayland. I'm also proud and grateful to you for helping Lind. Vivi told me you'd come back to Crossbow with her, but I didn't expect to find you here. Well, I am a Thoros alumnus, and former nurse at St. Ursula. Getting to sit on my hands and do nothing. I want to pinch in, even if I can't fight on the front lines with you all. Rest assured that Muriel's in good hands. We'll see that she, the other CGF members and police officers here get better. We would really appreciate that. So, Mr. Orlando, what would you like to do now? She's not conscious yet, but her condition is stable. I can allow you a brief visit. Are you serious? When I jest? Besides, there have been numerous accounts of comatose patients being able to hear others' voices. You wouldn't jest. Possible for a visit. It could help her condition further. Thank you, Doctor. We appreciate the gesture. Should we go visit Muriel then? Yeah, let's shall. Take you up on that. Very well then. All I ask is that you keep your voices down. There's still other patients in the building. Will do. Then if you follow us. Should we go too? It doesn't have anything to do with us. True, but we may as well go out of respect. I agree. I want to see how she's doing too. Then it's settled. Let's accompany them. Hey, Muriel. Haha. Her color's looking a lot better now. Yeah, and her breathing's stabilized. Vitals too. She's pulled through the worst of it. Thank goodness. Yeah. It sounds like her condition was severe, but the goddess watched over her. Same doc worked on the Emperor too, right? She knows her stuff. I'll say. The rest will be up to her at this point, but she'll be fine. I'm sure the CGF are no pushovers. Exactly, the best thing we can do is believe. Gotta believe. They all care about her so much. I wonder if I'm capable of thinking of others the way they do. Thanks for all you've done for us, Muriel. Let's take a good rest. We'll keep on from here. Randy. Muriel. Or Muriel. Make sure you come back, you idiot. If I don't have you, so I haven't told you anything. Don't worry, she only fell back asleep. She shouldn't even be trying to talk. But try telling her that. She's always pushing in. But hey, it's only a matter of time. You're not the only one who's got stuff to talk about. You'll have the chance soon, I'm sure. Just another reason we've got to make this operation a success, right? Yeah, I'm feeling even more fired up about it than I was before we even... We'll see you when all is said and done, alright? We'll take care of business, then it's right back to you before you know it. While her condition is stable, anything could still happen. I'll continue keeping a close eye on her. You can come see her again whenever you like. You have my permission. Well, thanks a million. Yeah, to do my job. As for my other patient... Is that... Ilya? They did receive word that she was brought here. Correct, she's in this building. Cecile should be watching her at the moment. You're welcome to go see her if you like. Really, thank you. Mind if you come along? I'd like to know how she's doing, yeah. We're coming with. Sigh. Just trying not to bug anyone. Maybe I'm checking on my other patients, so I'll leave you to it. Take care, alright? Still especially worried about you, Reen. Given all the changes you've gone through, but I trust you'll know when it's too much. I'll let you know if I need anything. Thanks, then. After saying their goodbye to Lynn, they were left to their own devices once again. You have nothing to worry about. I promise you all. I'll personally see to it that she's discharged safe and healthy. As a matter of fact, the mumbling you heard earlier can be taken as a sign that he's beginning to regain consciousness. That's a huge relief, and trust you on this one, Doc. For now, our job is to make sure we do what needs to be done and come back safely ourselves. Together we can do this. I wonder if that's true, though, that... Something I'd have to ask you once this is all over, Mariel. So please, just hang in there and wait for me. I wonder if it's true that unconscious patients can sometimes still hear voices of the people they know. Oh hell no, you need to stay in bed. How many times do I have to tell you that I'm fine? You're such a worrywart. Oh. You all couldn't have come at a better time. Well, hello everyone. I didn't think you'd be paying me a visit so soon. You're looking even better than I expected. That's such a relief. I've got to agree with Sully. You're probably still running on adrenaline. You should get some rest. Not to mention the psychological toll those masks are said to take on wearers. No one can blame you for staying in bed while you can. Honestly, a hospital bed is the last place I want to be after. How long it took me to complete my rehab. She wasn't there for a long time. Thought I was finally ready to take the stage again after 2 long years. But I also got in my head that Crossbell could never be the same again until I did. That must have been my mistake. No one forced me to put the mask on, so I share just as much of the blame. What do you mean? Yeah, where's this coming from? I've been filled with a desire to make my performances bigger and better for as long as I can remember. The more time I spend away from the stage, the bigger those dreams got. Till I wanted to put on the biggest show ever. Or one so big it would enrapture everyone, every living person in Crossbell. That would seem completely impossible for anyone but you. In other words, the role you played was a perfect match because it was what you wanted for yourself to begin with. It's starting to click now. Yes, it certainly makes sense when you put it that way. I could tell there was a part of you that was concerned with putting on an entertaining performance, even when you were fighting us. That doesn't mean the dancer is who you really are. So what? You're not just going to mope around and feel sorry for yourself, are you? Maybe you have made a real mess of things, and yeah, Arkansas's future might be a lot muddier now. But you're the one who taught me that the only way to fix your screw-ups is by working hard and improving. That's one way, for sure. Sully, she has a point. I think it would be unfair to ignore how reliant Crossbell has become on you as a role model. And that's a feeling we all know too well. We let it cloud our judgments just the same. Sure as hell did. Take our word for it. It's worth it to stick out stick it out and make things right instead of walking away. You want me to take the stage again? It doesn't have to be as a symbol for Crossbow. Just be yourself. The best performer there ever was. Yeah, I've been dying to see you make your comeback just because I want to see you perform again. And some of us still haven't gotten the pleasure, so I know I want to see you in your element too. I can't deny that it feels like we missed out. Yeah, I want to see you on stage with my very own eyes. Do you believe the audience has spoken? I don't know what to say. You're right. Me give up? Going to early retirement? I would never. Amelia Plater, the fervent dancer. The performance to breathe. There's no place in this world I belong more than the stage. I'm gonna take responsibility for my role in what's happened. And I've paid my dues. I'm gonna show each and every one of you the show of a lifetime. I got lost time to make up for as soon as I get out of here. Better yet, I'll put the new moves I learned as a Duskin dancer to good use. You will? Hardly surprised. Every time this woman falls, she gets back up stronger than ever. Of course she does. That's what makes her Ilya. But I hope you aren't forgetting doctor's orders. You need to take it easy for a while and recover your stamina. Yeah, I almost forgot. Get some rest, you maniac. I know. As much as I don't want to stay in another hospital bed, I can't begin to clean up my messes until I've recovered. Nevertheless, my point still stands. You all don't need to worry your pretty little heads over me. All I ask is you promise to do it, but I can't right now. Fight your butts off. It's a promise. Yeah, don't worry, we'll take care of things. Get well soon. We'll see you once this is all over. I know we're hardly out of the woods, but just seeing Ilya back to her usual self is a relief. Everything's gonna work out. All three of us are gonna take the stage again soon, I just know it. So go do what needs to be done, Risha. Each and every one of you had better make it safe and sound. I know worrying won't do any good, so I'll cheer you on instead. Go kick some ass and get back here ASAP. Thanks, Ellie, we got this. Hang in there, take care of Ellie till we return, okay? Ilya is only putting on a brave face. She needs more rest than she lets on. Her injuries are not nearly as bad as before, so she'll recover in no time. All I ask is you all put your faith in her again. Be a little more patient. You don't have to ask. I know she's in good hands with you, Cecile. I can't deny that I have a lot of experience. Before I forget, I wanted to tell you not to push yourselves too hard either. The continent's future may hang in the balance yet again, but your lives are just as important to me. I know what's at stake as well as how pushy I've been in the past with moments like these. Please take care of yourselves. It's fine, Cecile. You know you always take it to heart. She's right. I have to do everything I can to ensure I don't lose my friends this time. Or myself. She's in high spirits. She'll be fine. There's much I can do except put my faith in you and wait. Please promise to take care of yourselves. I can't thank you all enough. I hope someday take the stage again as the fervent dancer. Feels as though I have a large debt to repay to everyone. When I do, you're gonna witness performances like you've never seen before. But in order for that to happen, you two have some unfinished business to take care of, don't you? Risha, Lloyd? We won't let you down. I wouldn't dream of it. Do whatever it takes to stand on stage with you again. Nice. Okay. Exit. And now go down to the hospital. The hospital. Yeah. Now, export all that. private hospital rooms are through here. Best not to enter. We can go to the private hospital rooms down here. Or maybe they're public hospital rooms, I don't know. Our room is through here. I feel like we're right back to square one after that speech Alberia gave. A retributive tower? You can retribute my ass. Last thing we need is another war. That's so funny. A tremendous shock went through the building when that light pierced the sky. I was so terrified I couldn't move. Yet it hasn't slowed down Cecile, Lind, or Dr. Sayland. It's awe-inspiring to see what they'll do for their patients. I heard Dr. Lago and the others who went to that conference trying to find a way back home. Even Saron is doing everything in her power to help. Can't afford to stand around here and do nothing. Patients are my top priority. So long as I'm wearing these scrubs, I need to pull myself together. Saying the staff is nothing if not resilient. I may still be the newbie here, but I'm gonna do everything I can. Thanks. I know I shouldn't be getting excited after so many new patients arrive. But boys, it's great to have Cecile, Lind, and Dr. Sayland back. This place is a lot more cheerful with those ladies roaming the halls. I need to keep it together and stay strong. My second surgery is going to be postponed at this rate. Doesn't matter, I need to stay strong. This is the nurse's back room. Okay. Excuse me. How are you feeling today? Hey, Yarnak. Can't say I'm doing so hot after what they said on the radio. That's fair. I don't get what's so retro about that tower anyway. Retro? Retro? What are you talking about? Anyway, I wrote a poem, just like you suggested. I thought about the good old days back home in Ulster. Sun's nice and warm. And distillery pulleys churn. Smiles for all at home. It's wonderful, Ulster. Must be a wonderful place. That was a good haiku. Yeah, I guess so. Something came back to me as I wrote it. I always thought there'd be no place for me if I ever went back. That's not what Ulster's like. Everyone there is so kind. They've probably been worried sick about me since I haven't come home. How could I have been so blind? I'm so glad Yarnik's feeling better. Maybe I'm finally starting to come to my own as a nurse. Martha and Mayfa are gonna be so proud of me. Can't wait to see the looks on their faces. I feel like I can finally move on with my life. It's all thanks to Throne. I wonder what everyone back in Ulster is up to. I really hope they're all okay. I'm sure they're just fine. Ah, my dang hip. If only I hadn't been so surprised. The sky went so bright that I leaped up and threw it straight out, right when I was getting better too. Hey, you're not the only one. I fell out of my chair and nearly broke my hip too. Now I'm back to being a patient just like you. What rotten luck. That's my line. But you know, Yila, we still make for quite the pair even now, huh? I suppose we do. This is the one thing I'd rather we didn't have in common. There's a big world out there that's having a rough go of it. Look at us, bedridden with a pair of bad hips. Now, what's done is done. We can't beat ourselves up over it. It's like I always say, when you try dressing fancy to look young again, you gotta embrace who you are. Would you stop bringing that up, you old coot? I'm just telling it like it is. You're the one who can't. Go. My hip, my hip. See what you made me do? Hilarious. I heard you can get a good view of the tower from the rooftop garden. I'm too scared to try it. My anxiety's spiking so bad that I'm afraid I'll take a turn for the worst. This guy's anxious while the others here are just complaining about their hip. Okay. I swear there was a different way of getting down to the bottom floor here. Oh yeah, through here. Let's check the back rooms anyway. Surgical department. You better believe that beam of light scared me half to death. Hospital avoided going into a full-blown panic, thankfully. We probably have the residents and nurses to thank for that. And they've done a bang-up job keeping the patients calm. I just gotta lend Dr. Zayland a hand. Wouldn't be right to expect her to do everything now that she's back. We're expecting more patients soon, so I should also do my rounds and check the patients' charts while I still have time. I'm concerned how some of the surgery patients' recovery is going. Checking my charts as I do my round. Got a little ground to cover with Lago and the others gone. Concerned Dr. Kiley. Medicine department. Clinical examination room. Although there's no actual rooms there, as you can see on the map. The Guardian Force got in touch a little while ago. The Ursula branch line is back in service, so refugees have been returning home. Meanwhile, we have nearly injured patients to take care of. Fortunately, we can also request assistance now that we're no longer isolated. We're gonna need it with the wave of walk-in patients we are sure to get. Counter all of those sleeves and get to work. Hospitals have been completely isolated from what's happening in the city until a while ago. Help us here. I never expected to receive a request to land from a girl with an airship. That was a bizarre call to receive. So thankful she was bringing Dr. Salem and so many patients needing care with her. Many of them are guardsmen and police officers who sustained injuries while trying to free the city. Now isn't the time for us to be hung up on the Supreme Leader's warning. Got to keep it together. Okay. And that was probably just that who brought them. That's the station. It's almost time for your residency to end, huh? Great final exams at St. Ursula can really put you through your paces. Aren't they right around the corner? You've been spending all your time studying counseling tips, help deal with patients. What about everything else? Guess you got me there. Sorry for making you nervous. You're right, there are a lot of other things I should be studying too. But I don't know. Just feels like the right thing to do with the city being occupied and possibly being another war. I was writing an essay about the hospital's future and just sort of got worked up into focusing all my attention on helping people. I respect the hustle, but who are you going to help if you fail your final exams? So here, and that's why I went around and collected some data on all the patients you've cancelled. I even looked into a few thesis papers, but I thought it might be relevant. Check them out when you have time. I only made it as far as I have because of her help. Can't just sit back and watch you struggle with your finals. Luke, I don't know what to say. Can I give it my best shot? I'm finishing my residency ahead of Luke, though I have no idea if the exams will go ahead as scheduled given the current state of affairs. Still, I want to provide a good example for Luke. I should finish up that essay and get back to studying. Showing concern for the patients is admirable, but Michaud needs to think about his well-being too. I'm still learning the ropes, but I think he'll be a great doctor someday. Michaud shows that to people. It's good to see you're still in one piece, Lloyd. Even reunited with the rest of your SSS pals too. Hey, even you and our classmates are here. And so many faces I don't recognize. Yeah, I guess we are kind of a big crowd for a place like this, huh? It's no big deal. Actually, things were a lot more stressful earlier when that patient in critical condition arrived. Thankfully, she's doing a lot better now that Dr. Salen has access to everything she needs to treat her. You don't have anything to worry about, Randy. She's gonna be fine. Thanks, Lan. Now she's in good hands. I think you guys have some kind of big mission you have to do, huh? That's how it always is. Good luck in trying to do anything too crazy. We're only gonna jump into a super weapon, no big deal. I know a lot of people are counting on you all, but your lives are just as valuable as anyone else's. That goes double for you boys. Don't you dare make Cecile or Meryl cry. Read it loud and clear. No kicking the bucket today. Keep that in mind. I see a lot of patients in critical condition come through our doors, so I naturally worry about you all. Your lives are just as valuable as anyone that did anything crazy. Life of Antonio. Yeah, that's bright. I talked to these two already. How'd it come to this? I feel like I'm trapped in a bad dream. United Nation? What a bunch of BS. Is that just Supreme Jerk really expected to happen so easily? How is this gonna lead to peace on the continent? True. Supreme Jerk. I didn't know you were here, Lind. I was talking to Nana about how she's feeling post-op. So glad you came back, Lind. I did the best I could at my rehab, even after those soldiers took everything over. Because he told me the sooner I get better, the sooner I can play the piano again. Is it okay that I still want to, even after all the bad things that have happened? Of course, Nana. I promise everything's gonna be alright. Just like you haven't given up on your rehab, there are people out there fighting to put an end to all this. That's why you need to keep at it and believe you can play again once peace is returned. Oh, okay, Lind, I'll believe it. I'm gonna play the piano again one day, no matter what. I'm not giving up. Am I the only one who's also feeling inspired right now? You're not. We need to remember that there are normal people counting on us to give them their peace of mind back. I'll do whatever I can to help you all, even as I continue to handle my patients. As much as I don't want to think about it, if anyone gets hurt during this operation, it's sure to treat them. That being said, try to come back safe and sound, okay? All of you, I mean it. We'll be waiting to hear the good news. Okay. I'm doing my best to make Lynn proud, just as I promised. Can't wait to show her all the progress I've made. Underground train station. I don't think I need to go there. Okay. Okay, everybody here. Okay. And then dismiss them resort. Let's head to the beach where I was before. Huh? They weren't here before. I can't believe the lake was hiding such a massive tower just underneath the surface this entire time. Especially because it's like go diving into the lake pretty regularly to make sure there's nothing posing a danger for our swimmers. I've been especially careful ever since that giant fish appeared during the war, yet I still never saw anything like this. Can't believe the lake was hiding such a massive tower just underneath the surface the entire time. The more I look at that thing, the more foreboding it looks. Supreme Leader said it's some kind of super weapon that's gonna keep firing those beams of light, right? You gotta be kidding me. Hasn't Crossbow been through enough already? I lost for words at this point. Okay. I don't see it here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the laser beam. Firing facility weapon thing. To Mission Center. I'm sure we have a we have a ton of people to talk to here. Ah, just what is that tower anyway? How long has it been in hiding inside the lake? This stupid Supreme Leader. We're already struggling enough because of you as it is. Then you go and do this? Can you not give us hell for once? Miss Remina, calm down. Getting angry about it isn't gonna do you any good. See those missions over there? Why don't you go say hello to them and take your mind off things for a bit? Do you even hear how ridiculous you sound? Don't you realize how much trouble we're all in? I know time to waste playing around. I hear what you're saying, I really do, but we need their power to soothe people's souls. We want everyone to be in good spirits. Actually, as it so happens, since we're short on help lately, I'm gonna don the Mishi suit myself and run around as him for a while. I applaud your willingness to volunteer, but are you sure that's wise? This is you we're talking about. Actually, thinking about you inside that costume made me laugh. It was not so much a bad idea after all. I'm glad to see Remina's finally taking a breath. Times like this, it's easy for anyone to get on edge. We all need a change of pace. From time to time, we'll all go crazy. Matthew's so awesome for putting that Mishi show together. Okay. I didn't expect Celio, of all people, to go out of his way to encourage me. He's right, maybe I do need to unwind and let my hair down for a few. At least from time to time, I don't want to make it a habit out of it. Nice. Mishi Festa. I probably shouldn't be saying this, so I'd prefer you keep it off the record, but you know Mecha Mishi? He's being played by a veteran actor who's now in retirement. He's actually used to be the one who played Mishi himself. But as he put it to us earlier, he handed the role over to his son and didn't want to take that away from him now, of all times. In any case, it's nice to see our visitors smiling again thanks to that duo. Not that I expected any less from Mishi actors. Oh, that's so cool. So Mishi runs in the family, you could say. And thus did the curtain fall back, shattering my Mishi headcanon into a million pieces. I didn't hear anything. You didn't say anything. All I see are Mishi and Mecha Mishi doing their thing. That's how it's gonna stay. Our Mishis are really giving it all. They're all today, 110% even. I expect they'll feel extra determined to keep people's spirits up, given this whole situation. Tio just in straight denial. Mishy's paws are so warm, I was surprised. I know, but mecha Mishies are nice and cool. Felt nice to touch them in this weather. Still, I'm glad you're feeling better, Amy. Hard to believe you were bawling your eyes out earlier. You don't have to remind me of that, sheesh. I mean, who wouldn't be terrified? First that big weird tower came out of nowhere, then it fired that scary beam. Plus Mom and Dad are gonna chew me out when I get back to town. Like I said before, you really don't need to worry about that. It's my idea to come to Michelin anyway. I'm the one to blame here. Besides, I'm your fiance, aren't I? I'm not exactly looking forward to getting yelled at by them. Let alone up to this so you don't have to deal with it. No, Zell, that wouldn't be fair. Like you said, we're a couple. One of us is in trouble, the other's there to help. That's how it works. Emmy. Kenna must have frozen over. I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Grr, what's that supposed to mean? I get it, I promise. It's just, well, when you reminded me you're my fiance out loud like that, couldn't help but feel a little bashful in a good way, of course. I was just speaking in the heat of the moment, and you get all worked up about it. But it's true, you're my fiance, Zell. When you're engaged, you support each other. I didn't say anything wrong, did I? These two kids, they're engaged? What? Oh, welcome back, everyone. Judging by her smiling faces, I take it you managed to liberate Crossbell. Words can't convey how proud I am. Sure, it wasn't easy. Thanks, Dad. We're not completely out of the woods yet, but it was an important first step for us to take. How about you, though? Looks like the rail line's back up and running, huh? Yep, the Crossbell Guardian Force got in touch with us just a little while ago. Sounds like the line to St. Ursula Hospital has reopened, along with the freight trains. Needless to say, that's a huge relief. We can finally send the stranded visitors back home. That's great to hear, but what about you? Are you leaving with them? I don't think that's an option for me, sadly. The theme park obviously remains closed, but there are people still staying in the villas, not to mention our own staff. Somebody has to take charge so that Michelin can still function the way it needs to. I know full well that Ken, Nana, and your mother would prefer that I leave. Understandably so. I feel guilty about worrying them so much. Sure, fair enough. But in some ways, that sense of responsibility is what makes you my dad. So I can't say I'm all that surprised to hear that either, hee hee. Haha, I suppose so. I'm such a bad husband. I'm always giving your mom so much grief. Don't worry about it, Dad. Mom and the others understand you got things you have to do. They know to come back. And they'll wait as long as it takes. It's on both of us to make sure we don't let them down. Right, Dad? Right, you stay safe out there, sweetheart. That goes for all of you. Once this is all behind us, I hope to see you all again safe and happy. Toph and I will always welcome you all with open arms. You're too generous as always, Matthew. Do our absolute best to make it back here in one piece. All the more reason for us to give the task at hand our absolute best. Can't fail when we got another trip to MWL in line. Oh, that reminds me. There's a group of people investigating things at the top of the Castle of Mirrors. An Imperial professor, some members of the Epstein Foundation, even a sister from the church, among others, a colorful cast. Told you're acquainted with them, so if you have time, you might want to pay them a visit inside the castle. Got it, thanks for letting us know. Curious that they're investigating, I think we should meet them. You all carry such a heavy burden on your shoulders, preparing for success. Once this is all over, I hope you'll come back and visit us. We'll welcome you all with open arms. In the meantime, stay safe. Best of luck with whatever lies ahead. May the goddess be with you. True. You know, those Mishies are actually pretty tough for keeping a brave face. Staying positive in light of all that's going on. Really reminds you just how much of all the employees here care about their visitors. Those Mishies have the right idea. Can't keep my head down. Gotta go out there and live my life to the fullest no matter what. My daughter's been so cranky lately, probably because of how long we've been away from home due to the state of things. But as soon as she gets to say hi to Mishi and Mecha Mishi, she teared right up. So relieved to see her smiling again. It's nice to have Mishi and Mecha Mishi sending us off like this, as we wait for the next train to pull in. I figured they were doing it for my daughter. but even I feel happier having them here. And guess what? I gotta talk to Mishi and Mekamishi. They told me to cheer up because everything's gonna be okay. I feel super duper happy now, hee hee. Hey, Mishi, I love Mishi. I'm sorry, evil Mishi's causing chaos around the park right now. But not to worry, we'll put a stop to his antics with our happy dance. Goodbye for now, friends. Take care. It's sad our time has to end, but I know we'll meet again soon. After all, I was fortunate enough to reunite with all my wonderful siblings. Our bonds together are as strong as steel. Nothing can tear us apart, believe it. You said it, bro. Couldn't have put it any better myself. It's them to see everyone off as they evacuate by train. That's what makes Michelin so amazing. They're just as dedicated to looking after the visitors as they are to maintaining their act, even in times of crisis. Mehehe, don't worry. We'll be able to head back to Crossville City before long. What's the rush? Relax, take it easy, enjoy your stay with us in the meantime. What was that about evil Mishi? What's the matter? Why do you all look so anxious? Don't worry, even if things are tough now, good times are always just around the corner and hang in there. This is a different Mekamishi, but it's hard not to be reminded of Schneider. I know what you mean. Hopefully this one will live a long, explosion-free life. I know. If there was a part where Megamishi met us at like the beach area, fought us and then blew up. But it was like a different Megamishi. Or like a clone, I guess. Can't go to the station. I can go to the station the other way though. I ran right past this kid. Sweet, 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 sweet. I gotta get everything spick and span in time for the park's reopening. Oh, look who it is. Good to see you, Cannon. Heard you were working here. Oh my goddess, it's Wazzy, hey. You have no idea how happy I am right now. Wasn't sure I'd ever get to see you again. How did you know each other exactly? Cannon and I used to cross paths a lot back when I hung around the downtown district in Crossbell City. Glad to see you still have that unbeatable work ethic. Just don't let it come at the cost of your own well-being. Crossbell isn't exactly safe right now. I know, but I still urge you to consider evacuating. Right, thanks for looking out for me, Wazzy. Don't worry, I plan to leave this place till the next train out. I promise I'll be okay. So glad I get to see Wazzy again. Feels like it's been an eternity. Anyhow, I'm gonna keep working just a little longer. I'm trying to realize that I'm out of here. Is he just working for like fun? Or just because he wants to help out? That's cool. Goodness, you all positively exude style. And one of you looks like just like a doll. The dress she's wearing is exquisite. Ah, I see you're a lady of culture as well. These clothes were designed and made by the Rosenberg Studio's greatest Shalpi. What a wonderful antique style dress. I can sense the beginning of a new trend. Quite frankly, I'm as concerned as everyone else, but I feel a little less scared now. I'm gonna believe in Crossbell's future, not just theirs. The fashion world's too. All I need to focus on is finishing my work. Haven't seen that giant thing fire off its beam. Blind if I said I wasn't concerned. Thanks to all, I'm feeling in control again. Time to get back to work. Well, from seeing our fashion. That beam was terrifying. I thought I was gonna die just watching the thing. I don't know what's gonna happen next, but you folks better evacuate ASAP. What about you? Just, working still? Okay. Oh, you're the SSS. I remember seeing the rest of you some time ago, too. Matthew's been really worried about you. You're all he's talked about lately. If you're looking for him, you'll find him somewhere around the reception area. I'd make sure to say hi to him if I were you. On an unrelated note, most of the visitors staying with us just took off on the train a little while ago. Right now, the remaining staff is in the middle of inspecting the attractions of the facilities across the park. Things are pretty chaotic around here right now. Excuse me. What with the tower and Elm Lake, but please feel free to walk around regardless. You're relieved to see you safe. Let's check the villas first. Okay. Oh. Elizabeth. Meow meow. She seems to have noticed something is amiss too. I'll say there's something amiss. There's evil afoot, excuse me. Can't go in. Alright. Cendrillon. The store of Mishi's. And other things. Mr. Crawford told me a little about what happened with Mekamishi. As a new character, he was slow to take off, especially given his lacking popularity with women and girls. Nevertheless, I like to extend his appeal and intend to look into potential merchandising ventures. Although, obviously, we must first get through this current crisis before entertaining any of those ideas. Sincerely hope we can eventually release Mekamishi merchandise, makes him a beloved character. However, back to Erebony and ride out this current crisis. Jet charm. Okay. Have at least one of everything there. And now... Oh. Yeah, I'll check the restaurant first. And then the hotel. And then... the dock, and then I'll check Mr. Wonderland itself. I'm done cleaning the tables and chairs, but there's still plenty more to do. Next, I have to take care of the kitchen. Luckily, Mr. Hagar sent someone to help. Needs to be quick about it, though. Matthew has enough to worry about. Done. Looks like the park will be closed for the foreseeable future. Have to go through our refrigerator to figure out what to do with all of our remaining food. Frozen meat and flour-based dishes are easy enough to preserve, but the perishables will need to be taken out. Hey, I recognize those faces. You even have the SSS with you. Can't imagine you're not terribly busy with the state of things. Got my hands full preparing for the whole resort to shut down. But since it's you, I don't mind keeping the kitchen open a while longer. If you'd like to place an order for the finest food in Michelin, let me know. Gladly I'll have something you like in place. It'd be an honor to serve you the finest cuisine in all of Michelin. Marbled steak, imperial tea. Okay. So I said restaurant, hotel, dock, and then the park. I happened to be outside when that beam of light shot into the sky. All of a sudden, all I could see was white light, and everything started sounding like it was distant. Even now, it doesn't feel like it could have been real. whole thing's left me terrified, to be honest. Trying to hide the fear in front of our guests. I'm doing my best to keep myself together in front of our guests. There's still luggage that needs carrying, so I just need to focus on that. Evacuation of the guests has been proceeding without issue, fortunately. Most of our staff are also going to be returning to Crossfall City. It's a shame that most of them will need to close for the time being. Just no other option given the circumstances. We all have pride in our work, so we'll be doing one last clean and check of everything before departure. The hotel's manager and him to remain on site, but most of our employees will be returning to their homes. Still, you're very much welcome to stay here if you'd like, though I do apologize for all the hustle and bustle. Looks like we're all nearly full. It's fine. There's a reversal car on the right, excuse me. This room is crazy. It's got 3 beds. 2, I guess cabinets. It's got a couple couches, a chair, a table, a book stand, a bar, a mini bar, tea set, a mirror. Wow. This must be an expensive room to rent out. Citrus, you're never gonna believe what happened. After all we've been through these past few years, I don't think anything could surprise me. So go ahead, lay it on me. Look what I found when cleaning the guest rooms. It's a business card for legendary host Wazi. Sigh, I'd almost forgotten you were completely obsessed with him. What? Come on, this is major. Don't you realize how valuable an item this is? Wazi hasn't been a host for years now. Why, I'm honored that you think so highly of me. I haven't seen you since I came here with Lloyd and the others a while back. He's here. It's really you, and you remembered me. Could I shake your hand? It's fine by me. Is that really all you want, though? You can have more. Would an autograph be okay then? We're potentially on the brink of another world war here, but you wouldn't know it watching her geek out like this. Wazi's still got quite a fan base, huh? I'd never have guessed that he used to be a host. Between Wazi and Instructor Thomas, sure seems like the girls' order has a lot of colorful characters. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna let anything get me down now. I'm gonna become a maid that my younger coworkers can look up to. That's the spirit. I look forward to meeting you again someday. Sigh, I know she's a big Wazi fan, but Lottie could stand to pull herself together a little. Right now, I wish she could share some of that easygoing nature with Laurier, though. Big Wazi fan. Wazi just got that charm. So, these rooms here are quite as grand. So nice though. So then I said that here, is that here, the wharf, pier, dock, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. We received a message from the CGF not long ago. They're still not sure what's going on, so they told us not to board the ship and stay out of the lake. Besides, this might be even worse than the war. Can't let my doom and gloom stop me from doing my job, of course. The harder I work, the lighter Sally's workload is. If you're looking for Sally, I told her to go on home. She's been worried sick about her family. I can hold down the fort and show her just how dependable I am. Be sure not to disappoint. Yeah, Sally's gone. I think I already saw her in Crossbow, actually. This might be the last fishing spot, I don't remember.
かかったいい感じだな
Nah, it's not.
まずまずだな
Snow crab. 3U material.
それかかったいい感じだな
Nice.
まずまずだな
Mazamaz down. I'm gonna have to look it up, I think. I think Castlefish. Elecanthus. Shark species, we got that. So I'm missing not the 25th fish, but the 24th. Between blue marlin and pearl glass. Yes, we already fished. Okay. Zoom. So there's only the park entrance to go. So this guy. Oh, you're the ones who freed Mishlam from the Ebon Defense Force. Mishi and the others left the land of dreams with inspiration in their hearts. We're planning on keeping things closed until the situation calms down. Needless to say, we employees are gonna give it our all too. Yo, how's it going, Avatar? Has been a while. Ban. No one ever gets banned here, you know that. Except for spam bots. Cleaning things up ahead of reopening. If you see something you want, please let us know. Anarchy. Expect nothing less from the glorious Mishlam Wonderland. A tremendous spirit. Everyone, we should buy something. Specifically Mishi staff. Your love for Mishi never fails to impress. We employees are ambassadors for the land of dreams, but we can't afford to sit here and hang our heads. Cleaning things up ahead of reopening again, but if you see something you want, please let us know. I have to get a Schneider badge. Just one though. Oh. Actually, I have quite a lot of mirror right now. That's unusual. At this rate, who knows what's going to happen to all of us? For now, all I can do is keep things in order so that we can reopen for business at any time. Whatever happens, happens. No use fretting beyond that. Whatever happens, happens. Back when I was taking refuge, I took it upon myself to hang out Mishy ice cream in an effort to cheer folks up. They ate it up, literally. Just goes to show what a powerful force for good Mishy really is. Or it goes to show that ice cream is really good. Hope we can get this park back up and running soon. There are plenty more people out there who have yet to discover Mishy. It'd be a little easier said than done, but otherwise I couldn't agree with you more. Crossbell, no, all of Zamaria needs Mishy back. So, it's up to us to light his way. Gosh, Tio, you sound so serious. But I disagree, of course. Back when I was taking refuge, I took it upon myself to get Mishy ice cream. Yep. Okay. I was doing a test run of the Ferris wheel when the tower fired its beam of light. It's terrifying to see, let me tell you. Panic took over and I shut the ride down without thinking. Now, with the park closed again, I doubt there'll be much to do but run more tests. This is the Great Terror. Ferris wheel currently not in operation. Can't do it. So the middle is where I have to go. I'll check the horror coaster. There are signs that the horror coaster's been modified. It looks like it's gonna need some fine-tuning. You know what? I should take this chance to swap out some of the older parts, drop an additional sales slip in, and oh there, me. That's not the time to be giving myself more work. Gotta keep this short. What with the new Supreme Leader Rufus' declaration and all. Currently out of service. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Something crazy is about to happen. Into the Castle of Mirrors? Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Music seems more ominous than usual. Thanks for fighting it. Nice. 149,000 HP. Real. Rising Nova. Okay.
ディビジョンアンダートラッシンクロ完了アクセルズバットソラリスブリンガー
Nice.
俺の番だな。行くとしよう。俺の番だな。
Mhm.
前
Set it up. Ooh.
サト
Cool.
アークスクレ
やっ
Okay.
受け取りたまえ。ありがとう。
I don't know. Please should put most of my party members to sleep. Oh. Oof. Oh no.
よし。 それ。ありがとう。
さてと
Okay.
感謝しよう。さすがに。
Mm.
俺の番だな。前
Okay.
神道滅却。我が
Let's
立ち
go.
は見えた。
Let's use this again. HP left 24,000.
アークス
私の番だな。
Hmm.
食いしばれ。タフネスシールド。
Okay.
行くとしよう。さあ見切った。スキャリ。俺の番だな。
It's very rare that I'll use like a shield. A shield, order. What's it, what are those called? Oh yeah, orders. Nice.
集団を撃破先
And so... well, that's the way I came. Turned around again. Or did I? No, no. This is right. I can get these, and I already got that. Smiles here. And this way. Hmm. Oh, this mirror is so ominous.
Say.
Okay.
Say. Ha. Say. Say.
Okay.
Say. Say. Ha. Say. Say.
Now, I'll check up here first.
Say. Ha.
Oh,
強そうだな。注意するぞ。
should I even fight this thing? No. I'll save myself for an even stronger enemy, possibly. Hmm. Oh. Oh, this is the way back. Oh, yeah. Okay. What's this lever? I've already pulled it.
Ha. Say. Say.
Whatever it did, or something. It did the thing.
Say. Ha. Ha. Say. Ha. Say.
Nice. I have to make sure that I don't, I don't know, what's it called? I don't remember, but I gotta make sure I don't. Huh?
Say. Ha. Say. Say. Ha. Ha.
How did I miss this whole area?
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Nice. Uh, it is the Castle of Mirrors, so
Ha. Ha. Ha.
goodbye, doggo. Sorry. Um.
Ha. そこだ。
That's not where. Definitely the depths is where I want to be.
Ha.
It's gone the wrong way. Zoom to get back.
難敵か。気をつけないとな。
There's a bunch of those really strong enemies.
Ha.
Got this treasure before.
Say. Ha. Ha.
Nice.
Say. Ha.
Now save. And heal. I suppose. Oh, wow. Dang, it's expensive. But we'll do it anyway. So close to Kurtz. I definitely want to get the slots out of the way so that I can just focus on getting quartz that I need. Right, I can walk into the mirror. Scary. What is this area? Am I about to fight a boss? Oh yeah, this is what that computer was. Oh, it's you guys. Phew, so glad you're alright. It's you that you're well. Phew, we just nobody stopped by. Well, Rosine, how are things going over here? Not bad. Sorry, excuse me. I had a cough real bad. The pros finished their analysis not long ago. Really? It's a simple task, especially given that most of the device's capability has already been demonstrated to us. And though the fact that a device capable of so much, this at all is something I did not expect. This is a lot in itself coming from you. You mentioned that this device is responsible for the retributive tower's active camouflage, right? But it's not the same as the stealth technology used to hide the courageous 2 in Nord. Well, this goes well beyond just active camouflage. This device does much more than that. For one, it's capable of noise cancellation to a degree that would, and did allow a weapon of that size to be built in secret. Wow. It even made use of the orbital network and communications equipment to alter boat routes to keep them away from it. Holy, is that even possible? I had wondered how it was made without anyone realizing. I suppose the upper answer down. Was the sonorous seashell part of this? For certain, though it was only the final piece in a complex arrangement. The false divine blade of wind that appeared in Nord was also controlled from here, it seems. And that was done all the way from Crossbow? Is there anything our enemy can't do at this point? Sheesh. I can understand how that artifact would enable such a thing in theory, but it's still hard to believe. Yeah, we're talking about something on a much bigger scale than the round of 7. But all this makes it sound key to our enemy's plans. Why was it just left here? Maybe they don't need it anymore now that the retributive tower is finished? A shame we couldn't ask the person when we fought here that question. Agreed. News of Elysium has thrown Arteria into an uproar too. No doubt, none of the singularity stuff fits into our holy texts at all. We can't exactly file it under the category of unexpected miracle like the Salt Pail or McBurn either. There's no place for big words like miracle when talking about a singularity. We're talking about a technological feat that has always been possible for humanity to achieve. That is, save the part about it having the never-before documented capacity to calculate the very future. The predictive conditional convergence calculations that we were told about. Where you can calculate the odds of potential outcomes based on the variables you define. Are there even any limits on what you could do with something like that? Whoa. I'd say no. Providing you know what you want to achieve, you can explore every possibility and option for getting there. If you had to choose between two options, you could calculate the possible future or both and reject the one with the worst outcome. Multiply that by an infinite number of choices, potential features, and you have an idea of what Elysium can do. It truly boggles the mind. Calculating possibilities to avoid the worst, huh? That description made me think of Muse's ability a little. Saying the exact same thing. That mixed with Arundel's super instincts. I wish. I got nothing on the kind of stuff she's describing. At this point, it's genuinely believable that every decision we have made has been exactly in line with our culprit's projections. That's so crazy. It leaves the question of exactly what future they're trying to bring about. Whatever it is, I can't see it being a bright one if a super weapon like the Retributive Tower is a key piece of the puzzle. Yeah, for real. Can't let this kind of pass. Right? We're not letting some AI decide our future for us. The words right out of my mouth. It sounds like Yona and the professor are helping put Prince Oliver's planning too. We can do this, I know we can. You guys aren't gonna believe the surprise we got in store for you. When artificial intelligence reaches that point, humanity's true value will be put to the test. Those are Epstein's words when he predicted the existence of a technological singularity. If you want to prove there's still a place for us in this new future, you better sprint ahead full bore and prove it. You can count on that. Data that shouldn't exist, discrepancies with simulacra, prophetic conditional convergence calculations. Feels like the pieces are finally starting to come together. All that's left is for us to confront the true culprit and plan everything. We've done it before, and we'll do it again. We can solve the case. Just you watch, guy. Might be increased by 7, wow. Paulo Thomas is currently back in Arteria, taking measures together with the commander. But as for myself, I intend to help however I can, not only as a Gralsritter, but more importantly as a fellow student of Thor's. So anyway, anything I can do, Reen, Sir Gaius, Sir Ozzy, please don't hesitate to ask. Of course, Rosine. We'll take all the help we can get, thanks for pitching in. Yes, it's great to have you here with us. Sure, it's not going to be easy looking after Wald, but what he said, glad to have you aboard, Rosine. Looks like the interference this machinery was causing along the spirit veins has stopped. Hope that we can really celebrate. Now that damn tower is absorbing mana directly, it's probably wreaking serious havoc on the spirit veins now. You guys can focus on the dirty work. Scarlet and I will keep checking out other points of interest. So take Wazi and go raise some hell, yeah? That's the SS is best at. Guess you got us there. Thanks for everything, Wald. Good luck in your end, too. I know I don't say it enough, but I appreciate all the help. It's so hard to picture Wald as a member of the Gralsritter. But here we are. We can improve our own technology exponentially if we just get a proper analysis of how this works. But I'm hardly as concerned about that right now as I am about UTO. I'm so nervous that my stomach's in knots. I can feel a nasty migraine coming on, so I know your friends need you. Syphil, please promise me you'll be careful and come home to me in one piece, Tio. You're too old to be bawling like a child, you know? I don't plan on leaving you all on your own. Believe in me, I'll come back. Syphil is just like you, Tio. Please be safe. You'll have to be a little more patient to see the surprise I've got cooked up. Can't let you guys have all the fun, so save the rest for us, will ya? Seriously though, watch yourselves out there. I don't want to see you guys getting hurt after making it this far. How uncharacteristically thoughtful coming from you, Jonah. But I appreciate it. We'll be careful. Good luck. You got this, Yona. So this is the product of a technological singularity. Not how I expected to see one come to fruition. Regardless, do what you must to take care of it. See to it you don't succumb to a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Say!
This is the supercomputer. So crazy.
Say!
Where do I even go now? Hmm? Looks like everywhere is good. So... Oh. There's still Fedorka's Tower. That's where I've gotta go for the story. Let's go back to Crossbow and then... talk to everybody here. Yes. I still have some grinding to do at the... Ashland Tower. At the Reverie corridor again. So maybe I'll save here, and then Reverie team. Oh. Team Reverie go. They're all locked here. Every corridor has like a exclamation mark on it. Good morning. What? 4,096 times. Uh-oh. What did it just say? What's it talking about?
遮断が正常に終了するも外界におけるエリュシオンの因果率改変は危機的状況と判断
Critical point, huh?
制限付きなれど外界の記憶の保持を許可する
Limited persons to retain memories outside of this world must be granted to combat further attempts. Did I understand that correctly? There's a lot to process all at once.
無限回路イデア管理システムをブート外界に関する自我認識プロセスの遮断処理をリプログラム
I didn't know I had such fine control over that. Hold on. What an honest name happening here? Well, something just happened. Wait a sec, I know this feeling. My memories are back. Mine too. That's what we've been training to prepare ourselves to combat. This must be the garden's way of telling us just how much stronger we'll have to become to triumph. Seriously though, did you have to go and flip the switch on our memories while we were awake? My head's still spinning.
外界の危機的状況を打破するためには現時点で必要と判断エルシオンによる因果率改変は必ず阻止するべきものであるただしこの世界での記憶を持ち帰ることは引き続き禁止とする
Unable to retain memories of the Reverie corridor when exiting. It's still disappointing. Must be the one rule I won't compromise
合わ
on.
せて無限回廊第4階層への侵入を許可する
The fourth stratum.
試練の果ての可能性今こそそれを掴み取ることを期待する
The hope to overcome the impossible. What a nice robot machine. As if we have much choice in the matter, at least we finally get the big picture. That explains all the help we've been given since we got here. It was for this. Yes, the pivotal moment we've been training for is much closer than we thought. The threats we're up against are Elysium and the Retributive Tower. And getting these memories back also means we already know what we need to do. We're gonna stop them for Crossville and the entire world. Right. Damn straight we are. As long as we have time to train, I know we can turn this around. Indeed, this is a race in the hole. We'd be fools not to use it. I'll back you guys up all the way. It goes for all of us. I'm raring to see what this new stratum's got for us. This is our last chance to seal ourselves in for the final battle. Make it count, everyone. Right. Everyone's motivated and doing whatever they can to prepare for the final battle. Can't let myself be the odd one out. Time to get ready too. Every garden state has changed. Explorers Lloyd. Additional characters who were recruited via gold sealing stones. Zite will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. It's crazy.
ゲームのかけらが利用可能
Guardians that roam the Reverie corridor have sealing stones. True, Suzaku. They're true versions of... It's crazy. Four out of 24 fish. Huh? New books automatically logged. Books tab. Decent breaks, day 4 times. Straight 8 breakable objects. Defeat enemy while everyone's wearing swimsuits. Have Muze and nail an assault attack on the field. Chalika execute 3 orders. Crazy.
レリーズポイントの称号を開始
A
大
rank.
砲ランクの上昇を確認上位ランクの得点を授与
I need like 83 more. So... Max assault gauge. Oh. More Palm Party players. Dang. Tagalongs, buff fights, shuffle scuffle subs, mini missions, united fronts. I'm gonna get this first, the most expensive one.
機能拡張完了
Complete. And then like a palm party.
強化プログラムを実行
Okay. Serum powder. These are all trade materials. Serum capsule. Why a serum capsule? Better than serum powder, but costs way less. Revives and restores all HP. I don't get it. It makes... Oh, I see. When you trade more, they get more expensive. I'm pretty sure that makes a lot more sense. Boost max AG. That'd be nice. Can add more mini missions. Pull up tag along characters. Huh? I think I want Boost United Friends. Nice. Oh my god, 5,000? What? Okay. Concerned with a powerful barrier, strategy for dealing with large number of Helmords, so protecting it. Easier said than done. Another Prince and Thomas are making arrangements. It's gonna be a challenge. Rose and Dieter are doing the same. I'll keep whatever they have up their sleeves secret till the operation begins. You could say that makes you feel better, but it sure does feel like we're leaving our lives up to a chance like this. I understand your concern. It's the first time any of us have faced towering odds. Plus, I have faith that Reen and his crew will figure something out. Well, aren't you optimistic? Yes, but I think having optimism is entirely the point. All we can do is have faith in each what we can do. Or we can do what I'm doing, work on the assumption we'll find a way into that thing one way or another and prepare ourselves. If things don't go our way and we end up meeting the goddess later today, perhaps it's just the way it was meant to be. Far be it for me to keep her waiting, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We're gonna pull this off no matter what. That's right. Plan on living up to the grandmother's, everyone's else's expectations. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. Wow. That's awesome. Hanging out, usual. I will be on tonight / tomorrow morning, depending on when I start, for more of this. See you guys later. Take care and have a good one.